Alright, mic check, mic check. Alright, we're back at it. How y'all doing tonight? So, seems like most of the storm's passed, and watched the new episode of Yellow Jackets, so I'm good to go. Just got my evening coffee ready, and yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. It's only been a couple of hours since we last left off. I did run a couple dungeons as Sage just to try and get leveled up a little bit. Nothing super fancy. It's taking a little bit longer. The numbers roulette, the rewards at in-game are a lot better now, but as far as experience, it's still not great for experience. Not nearly as good as leveling roulette and obviously MSQ. But I'm having a lot of fun with Sage. Really enjoying the class as a whole, and excited to get it leveled up and maybe do some harder content here. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. As we left off, we were we were still in let's see here, see if I can even get there. I don't know if I can. Yeah, so I'm not attuned there, so I'll have to take it the long way there. But yeah, we were in Rodzet Han, and of course the final days have started. So I definitely feel like we are officially at like the halfway point of the expansion. You know, I'm 85, 86 now. Most of the quests are still 85, but I'm creeping up there. So yeah, it's just about that time. Let me see if I can actually get to Rodzet Han with a Chocobo Keep. Maybe that would be a little bit easier. No, doesn't look like it. Gotta go the long way, huh? I was hoping to avoid it, but that's okay. I don't mind running around listening to the music. But yeah, so obviously we are under a churning sky. We're trying to figure out what exactly is causing it. The tradesman we met earlier, Kazal, he was apparently the first one to turn into a beast. So we're trying to track down what might have been going on with him and what might have led up to the events of his transformation, and maybe see if that maybe triggered everyone else. But it's all a mystery. We don't know for sure. So all we can do is keep going and keep trying. I have a feeling once we get through this part of Rodzet Han and through this quest line, we might get here into the Shroud of Samga, and maybe find some more answers, as well as some more Aetheryte currents, because that's really what I want more than anything right now, is some Aether currents. But first things first, got to get up to Rodzet Han. For this portion of the stream, I don't know how long I will stream, at least a few hours, because I'm pretty heavily invested into it. But a lot of it is going to depend on the storm right now. So far, so good. We haven't had any issues with power going out or anything, but if power goes out, obviously MSQ is going to stop. Queues are apparently not too bad right now, but I'm not going to do any MSQ off stream. I want to do it entirely on stream. Okay. Okay. Right, so where were we? Because the easiest way would just be to run there, it looks like. We were running around with Graha. Looks like we're done with that portion of the quest, the escort portion. So should be able to go right there and not have to worry about anything. So far, just a fantastic, phenomenal expansion. Couple weak points when it comes to some of the quest design. Weaker than usual when it comes to, like, you know, the trailing quests and whatnot. Those are pretty annoying in my opinion, but the dungeons and the one trial I've done so far have knocked it out of the park. So overall, very good ending to our saga so far. Okay, employees only, out. 3 storehouses. Okay, so yeah, we've got to help carry some storehouse near the hatchery, carry some cloth. These guys might have some idea of what happened with Kazal, and by helping them we might get some information. Oh no. A limited time. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the aid. Pick up the ordinary crate. Not too terribly hard. I don't see a timer or anything like that, so maybe maybe it's not that bad. Oh, okay, here we go. Getting a lot of use out of the over the head emote, huh? Java, grateful for this distraction. I hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. Excellent. I will do my best. Alright, so let's see if he can give us some answers for once. Done us a great favor, traveler. Okay, so sounds like maybe they were attacked, okay. Our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Kitty's creature burst through the door shrieking. So it does sound like the panic travels from one to another. Had some dealings. Rejection and despair. See, starting to connect the dots. Vanashpati, huh? Soldiers and jungle dwellers. Intense emotions were what triggered it. Now he's getting to it. Of course, that's still just a surface level explanation. They still don't know what would cause that to begin with. It's something with the Akasha or creature. What's going on? Okay. So that's where the flowers start to come into play, huh? And be basically our homing beacon, it sounds like.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our
Ah, that's true.
Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
All right, Gra, what do you got? What are you thinking?
We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
It's true.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
And if that's the case, I mean, I would imagine it's connected to the celestial currents, right? But if it's not, then that means even if people try to escape to the moon, then they're still not necessarily safe. If it is something that comes from within. So it's either got to be something within the planet, or something out in the Akasha, or whatever you want to call it, right? I mean, it would have to be.
The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Yeah, Palaka's stand is the, in the shrouded area we haven't visited yet, I think. I think that was the Aetherite.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Hey, he survived at least.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no,
That can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Ah, she's gonna turn.
Fangs!
Get away from her, now!
Now it's gonna start all over again.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
That's a creepy looking one. Oh wow. You're not stopping at anything. Uh-oh. Not the satrap.
Vitra, our people, you must save them. Rise up. Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Wow. I didn't expect the satrap to go out.
You will survive. You must.
What's Graha gonna do?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
There you go. Taking
Above
charge.
all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
That's why he was a city leader, right?
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Man, that went south fast. I did not expect the satrap to end like that. Well, I guess we're officially in it now. All right. Let's get to that new city. Balakistan, right? All right, and away we go. Snatchers, huh? That'll help them with theirs. And at this point, I'm just like, I'm ready to figure out whatever is doing it and stop it. Okay. I just want to beat a bunch of stuff up, you know? It's what the Warrior of Light's good at, right? We got two here. Okay, here's my combo. Don't forget my chocobo. I keep forgetting to bring her out. She needs level because I only just realized that Thavnair can take her up to level 20 like, I don't know, 3 levels ago. Been playing this game for how many years and only just now learned that? Do this first. Alrighty. There's 71 malms to the southeast. Over there. I just don't want to forget it while I'm here, because I am absolutely liable to do that. East, yeah, I assume it'll be in there. Now, how to get up there? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Alright. See if we all made it. Oh, they haven't all turned. Oh, those two are gone. Someone in here? Others managed to flee, but if the rest of them east. Okay. Gate of first sight, okay. Dermatia, no doubt. Yeah, we gotta look after our elephant bro. He's like one of the first people we met. Okay, well, the leader's fine so far. Sorry, I'm gonna change a couple things up real quick here. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right, sorry. Getting a few of those weird Russian spyware bots, so just putting it on subscriber mode. Okay. All right. So back to it. Hiding death. Okay. YoshiP and Mevin. They're gone. They're dead. Oh no, so we can still save them. Okay. If Matsu can't do it, I can. Gama Temple. Alright, away we go. I can't remember when the usual trial checkpoints are. We had one at 83. I feel like 85 would be another one. Three Malms to the west. And here I am in the west. Where is it? There we go. There's the next one. 111 Malms to the north. Sorry, Mattia. I got other important things to do. There we go. Any other blue quests? No. Okay. Now it looks like I can keep going. Just ahead, Saint Agama. Let's go. Let's save some peeps. If we can't save them, then beat up whatever hurt them. I'm worried for a second that one wasn't gonna come out, and that's always the worst. You need to sneeze, and it's just like, ugh, it hurts. Yeah, my Chocobo's a lot stronger than I thought. Doing all right. Okay. Did his wife and kid make it at least? So I wonder, just thinking about the flower, because it says that they said that they could feel the effects of the flower too. So I wonder if like we are going to imbue the flower with positive emotions, and basically they become a ward. I could see that happening. The problem is it doesn't seem like anyone's been able to figure out how to like grow them. Sorry, I'm getting stopped up again. All the sneezing. Okay. Where else could they have gone? See no evidence. Where did they go? And Matsu's already back, huh? Okay. No, I didn't find anything. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnair, is this Estinian finally doing his thing?
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Razathan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahoan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
I was worried for a second Vritra was going to change.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razathan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Yeah, that's not giving Estinian much credit.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
'Twas our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
Seems like pretty much all the Scions are getting their little speeches. I don't know how I feel about that. Feels ominous.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
There's the line. There it goes. I didn't see. Did Vritra take back his other eye for now? Okay. Yeah. Seem awfully stern. How exactly does he plan to do that? Across anyone else? Okay. Right. Just tell him the Warrior of Light is looking after him. Okay. Here you are, Allie. Sirota South. We arrive at Perusha, a temple. Okay. Okay, 520 alms to the southwest. Over here somewhere. Yeah, it's a little bit off the beaten path, but you know what? Ooh. Take a wide berth there. I'd have to imagine it's somewhere on those temple grounds, right? Yeah, like somewhere on top of there, maybe? Oh, okay. A little bit easier than I planned. Yeah, I was gonna do a jumping puzzle. It made it easy on me, this expansion. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm sure we're gonna be back here in a second. Well, good to see the regular animals are still doing okay. Alright, so that must be the entrance to the temple. Alright. There's one. Use my greens. There we go. Yeah, that's got to be the temple we need. Oh, that's the last one I need. Okay. Looks like that's a job for me. I can figure out how to get up here. Nice, nice. Save one. There's Matsu again. So, know where I should go next. Yeah, it's kind of hard, don't he? All right, last one. Alright, well, did we manage to save her or not? Or was she even here? Maybe she was already turned, who knows? Could have been any of them that we had already killed. Well, we
Courage,
managed to
friend.
save a few at
The
least.
pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run or unite, but there's no escape in these things. And even if I could...
Here we go again.
It's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
You did good, Matsuya.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy.
Loud.
Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
There we start seeing where the flower's coming back into play.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Alright, so I assume we are chasing after it. Right, well, we're in Fields Walker. I'm a feeling it. I don't know about anyone else, but we're getting to some of those heavy moments, right? Yalms to the south. Past all these tigers. Okay. Ah, there it is. And there it was, hiding the whole time. That's the one that's been bugging me since we first arrived here. Okay, back on up. And now we're at that pool that I was running around a little bit earlier. Now they're level 90. I think there's a lot of hunts here. Oh, there she is.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Okay, well, you tried. Hey, there we go. There's Alfie finally getting to use the Sage powers. Haha. Oof. Okay. At least it gives her time to escape.
No! God have mercy!
But where's the baby? And come on, come on, at least save one. At least save one of these guys. Everyone else keeps falling. It's never a good sign when that music comes in either.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
Come on. Get her back.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
Oh no.
No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Thank God.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
That's enough heart attack for one night. I wonder how many more they're gonna give us.
Right.
Hmm.
That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I don't know how I knew that, but okay.
Not like divine aid.
Well, I mean, Stinian's kind of divine if you look at him that way.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
All right.
So, will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
He's got caught, and now everything burns. Aw. Whew. Well, that was definitely, I mean, we've had some intense moments, but I think that was probably the most intense one yet. I think I would put that even above everything before the second dungeon, the Tower of Babel. Yeah. I mean, that was intense. I think it was just kind of taking it all in and then getting annoyed at the the solo duty. But I mean, yeah, Matsia was the first one we met. You know, one of the first we met in the expansion. I'm glad everything, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it worked out okay, but it didn't go to complete shit, I guess. Alright, where to next? Oh hey, Aetherkern. Polika's stand, no doubt Vritra is waiting for us, okay. Any blue quests? Any blue quests at all? Because I am down to... Wow, I still need 3 more. Okay. 2 if you include this one. And then we'll be done. We still got to go back to Labyrinthos. That one we know for sure. So once you've done all of your aetherite or aether current stuff and unlock flying in a zone, you're essentially done with it. You might go back, but it's pretty rare. So we're getting there. But we still have 2 more zones that I have no clue what to expect from. And he did take back his other eye, too. Oh, Nadana. Good, good, good. He's still here. Fruits and potions, huh? Okay. Well, I guess that's what he gets for making a an entire society based around alchemy and science. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of sad that this part wasn't cut and wasn't voice acted. Kind of surprised it wasn't. Hmm. Oh, just another favor, huh? What are you making? Oh, maybe she can actually answer some stuff. He's the one that told us about the flower. Hot chai, huh? That does sound good right about now. I can do that. Wakeful Torna? Okay. Up there? No. 3 villagers. Actually sounds really good right about now, but we don't have any chai at the house. Okay. Up top. And a Choco Keep. Standing guard, perhaps? Oh. Hmm. Just thinking about how Orshafont did this for us when we kind of felt the same. I feel like it's not a coincidence that we're doing this. It's a nice, nice callback. Okay, one more, new one. Oh. Okay, and quests. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do those. Do those first thing first, because I don't want to forget them. Alright, what do we gotta do? Alright, yeah. For aid, okay, keep them for safekeeping. Okay. Thankfully not an escort quest. I gotta cover a lot of ground, it looks like. They're definitely making me work for it. For these last Aetherites. And we're still on level 85, wow. Cool, cool. Okay, well, no beasts, just some birds. Big birds, but just birds. And a fate. A bunch of frogs. You know, even the end of the world can't stop those from spawning. There'll always be fates. There we go. Excellent. And one last spot. And Actoire. Well, you know. Sometimes you just gotta ride in style, even at the end of the world, I guess. Alright. And back to the village, maybe? Or is this going to be another really long one? Cool. Seems like the SDS fin mirror has been a popular Mog Station item since the game came back up, huh? Seen a lot more of them around. And I'm fairly sure not all of those were people that had them before. Cool. Where's the other one? No? Up top, maybe? Yeah. Here we go. Brave the wilderness, I'll do that. Gamma Temple, okay. Yeah, I probably should have picked up both of those at the same time, but eh. Hell no. This one's a little more westward. Speaking of that hooded chocobo, I need to see how much time left is on Taylor Swift here. But yeah, we're definitely hitting that moment where you're starting to see a lot bigger peaks and valleys. I mean, the X-Pack does start a little slower, and, you know, it's a little wistful and a little more bittersweet, but not a whole lot of, like, super big emotional moments. A few that try, but it seems like they're, you know, hampered down just a little bit for whatever reason. But yeah, now we're getting to characters we've known for a while, and it definitely has a different feel to it. Okay, I gotta run all the way back, huh? I've got about 12 minutes, okay. Come on. Stop taking so long. Go. Cool. Go the long way here. It does seem kind of nice that it doesn't look like they have a set path like the old escort quests do. They just kind of follow us. I'll move. Make way for the Ufidi there. Okay, what is it? We're there. All right, one way to do it. You should be pretty much in the clear here. Go this way around. Come on up. Huh? Oh, there we go. I was about ready to be like, if I have to do that again. No. Just in registry, doesn't disappear, thankfully. Alright, that should do it. And the last one from Idana. Perfect. And food. Cool. Mental curry, huh? It didn't take long for people to start wearing the maid outfits, I see. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with that on Crystal once things die down a little bit. Already got a lot of maid cafes, and he just gave them a whole lot of ammo. I'd say our child lifted their spirits. Cool. All right, so before the next one, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get some more snacks, and then yeah, I'll be back here in just a few minutes. But I think we're done with Thavnair and are ready to either go back to Labyrinthos or find something new. So we'll see what kind of turns we've got coming up. All right, give me just a few minutes. All right, back we go. Fresh bottle of water. Yeah, it's only been an hour and a half, and it feels like we've gone through so much. So much. Man. Alright. Well, we soldier on. See if we go back to Labyrinthos, or finally get to see somewhere new, which I would hope so. I want to. Labyrinthos is cool, and I do want to finish the zone there and see what all's going on with it, but I also want to I want to see something new. So I'm just kind of thinking, like, you know, obviously we've got all of this stuff going on, so it's pretty much on purpose, so you kind of forget about Xenos. What if Xenos attacks Labyrinthos? What if he tries to sabotage all of the materials that they're trying to send up to the moon? I can see that happening. Like, he keeps saying, like, you know, he's gonna try and find something that sends Kyra into despair, or the Warrior of Light, whoever your warrior is. In my case, Kyra. And I mean, I feel like that would do it. But on the other hand, like, we're not really planning on going up to the moon, right? Like, they are, the Sharlayans are, but we're doing all we can here, so, like, I don't know. If he wants to destroy whatever's on the moon, then that just means, okay, well, well, now we have to stop whatever's going on, right? Okay. Right. But yeah, we're pretty much officially done with this zone. Now that we've got flying. Golly, okay. Find Astinian and be on our way. That is true. Where did Astinian run off to? The Wakeful Tirana. Okay. And let's not forget that Matsuya does have a thing for Nidana. Think there's something there? Think there's something there? I do. I want to believe. Alright, will I finally be able to use the Aetherite? Is there really so much to ask? I've done everything else here. Please let me attune. No evidence? Okay. Into the city on Alzadal's path. Okay. I can't remember if it gave me a message of being able to... No pref. Oh wow, it's busy. It is busy tonight. Apparently queues are like nothing right now though. Got a couple friends on Primal that were just able to log right into the game, so that's good. Now obviously Crystal is pretty nuts in any scenario. But yeah, if you were planning on coming in, now would be a good time. Succeeded in quelling the threat here. I'm probably telling everyone about Vritra. Where to? Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. I know I'm gonna be disappointed again, but I've got to try. Please. Nope. Okay. Keep your secrets. Hmm. Yeah, about Varshan, by the way. Oh, you'll see him all right. Two spooked youth. Okay. I like that name, Carmen Alamigo. All right. And almost there. So many people. Yay, they made it. Excellent. I believe. Having one of the Elder Dragons out in the open, that's a big step.
Look, someone's coming.
Making his entrance as Varshan, huh?
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
And I'm tearing up just listening to the music, man. This track is so good.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnair, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Alright, I'll clap. The one guy clapping can't be by himself.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
True.
Indeed.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how they announce this.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Yeah, about that.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there, dude.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense,
then I apologize.
Yeah, that's right. You show respect.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzad Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Bro, you don't have all the answers either. Still don't know what's causing all of it.
If you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
You think that kid is pogging? Is that the term the kids use nowadays? Be pogging?
Oh, you're
About
still
seeing a
here.
dragon?
What a relief.
I would be. What news do you have?
What's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh, okay. By all means, okay.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital
The
energy.
Akasha, yeah.
That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
I can already kind of see where it's going, considering the flower is named Elpis.
Do you still have that flower?
Oh, how convenient. Yeah. I'll have to go get more.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Man, the Matanga own. I really like them. Like a lot. Them and the Loporrits have been just fantastic
You stay safe as well,
additions.
Yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Also, this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension. Well, now that there's a theory, that means that there is a possibility we can measure it somehow, right? I mean, we already know the flowers can detect it. Okay, we going up? Feast to be held in my honor, okay. Well, well, the problem is every time we have a feast in this game, nothing goes well, so... Aetheryte Plaza, finally? Finally? Has our time come? Oh, wrong way. Hey, finally. Excellent. About time. Alright, where am I going? Follow the Radiant Host. Got it. Sun drop, huh? Hey. Alright. The music's a good sign. She don't need to show respect. I like her already. It's a cool hairstyle, too. Yeah. The gang's all here. Discard, yeah. Well, I'll do my best. Although, you know, I'm pretty well acquainted with the leaders myself. Considering that the transformation occurred, okay. Upon your return from the moon, alright. You're able to confirm that. And Corvos, huh? I wonder if we're gonna go to Corvos. I mean, they've mentioned it several times at this point. I wonder if that might be one of the last zones. Okay. Give him a name, huh? Blasphemies? Okay. Assemble their own groups of elite soldiers, okay. Their own minds at ease. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. Kind of what I do. Oddly different, okay. Forward with the delegates, okay. Do I have to play a guessing game or something? Alright. Gained access. Oh, roll quest. Perfect. Nice. Undertake these quests. Speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop. Agree to help the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Okay. And I guess that's how I get my AF gear, so I guess I should go ahead and start doing that, huh? Alright. We're keeping you. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Yes. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing those then. Actually, wait, are role quests gonna be required? I can't remember. I think they said it might not be this time. Seeks a battle mage with courage unwavering. That would be me. Art has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See. Okay. One who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Man, link pearls have a crazy range. Okay. A Torel, huh? Okay. Alright, we're a foundation. What are you doing? Oh yeah, the new housing district too. I should go check that out sometime off stream. Not a huge deal. I'm pretty happy with my place in Shirogane, but I at least want to go wander around and take a look. Yeah. Well, cool. Days, okay. The pillars. Knew what was happening. It transformed into a terrible draconic beast. Ah, okay. Profane Thavnair. Often sighted in the skies. Okay. Such as priests and inquisitors. Okay, interesting. Find a way to stop it. Okay. Well, I will do my best. Clem. Okay. St. Raymond's Cathedral. Oh, Clem. Locating the vault's libraries, okay. Way to bring another. new bishop. Deacon. Bishop. Okay. What am I thinking? Okay. Highest authority, okay. Alright, what is it? Fled the city in fear, okay. Pursue the elements, okay. So I guess we are going to go track them down. The Western Highlands. Okay, where were the mills? Because I don't remember any of that. Oh god, that's like way out there. Alright. Well, this is going to take a little longer than I expected, but might as well. Be a nice little break. Hopefully get something cool out of it. Problem is I can't remember if it was just going to be one role quest this time or if they are doing multiple. I know they said you would be able to dye your AF gear a lot faster than we used to be able to. Just good. Yeah, last time we had to do Mimics, which I didn't mind. I thought that was a fun fight, but it was definitely kind of a pain in party finding those first few weeks, for sure. Yeah, apparently they've added some new technology or something like that that allows them to switch up between dyeable and undyeable versions without necessarily having to create like an entire new item. That's kind of cool. Curious to see what it's like. Don't know how long it's going to take to get it. Back up, okay. What am I looking for? Search for the clergy in the vicinity of the mills. Oh, okay. It's just Amaric out of nowhere. That's a mood. Oh, there we go. Here we go again. Well, Amaric did warn us that something like this was happening politically, you know? But what about the other two? Or where to go? Where to go? I can't forget my battle chocobo. There we go. Heck. There you go. What level are you anyways? Where are you at? Oh man, you're only about halfway through. Gonna take a while and a lot of onions. Hello, fellow red mage. Okay. Oh, right, that way. Well, you know, be faster just to do this. It's not too expensive. I'm not super worried about it. Seems like I'm mostly maintained. I haven't had to teleport too much between quest rewards and whatnot. It seems like I'm doing all right. But it is definitely more expensive. I mean, an extra 500 to teleport on the expensive ones, it adds up, man. Where were we going? Oh, that's right. We're going to Night, Forgotten Night. Yep. This is a pretty long quest, so I'm guessing it is going to be a couple of different role quests, yeah, leading up to killing the dragon. Not squander the chance, alright. That's why you're a good leader, Amaric. Speak with him, might gain insight, okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing 85, 87, 89. I would imagine so. I've heard that the last one is at 89 instead of 90. Or not, okay. Alright, let's do it. Why not? I do need to double check and see if the quest shows up in the MSQ tracker in the upper left, though. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget it as I level up. Hmm. Hmm. In time, little cause to rejoice. Overnight, the foundation has been crippled by fractures. Okay. Hmm. I mean, this is an interesting storyline. Like yeah, it's nice that they're like revisiting this plot thread, because I'm sure that there's been a few people that are really big into the lore that are kind of like wondering, like, well, what about this? This was like the pillar of their society, and now it's, you know, now it's completely different. So yeah, I think it's interesting that they're taking some of these plot threads that have been kind of left open, and they're giving us at least a little bit of closure, it sounds like. Mystery of profane Thavnair's identity, okay. Inadequately against the... Sounds like he came from the broom to me. Hoplin, okay. Alright, which area is the Hoplin? You think after all the times that I've been here I'd remember, but I do not. This is still probably the city that I get lost in easily the most. Okay, alright, so I can really go to any of them. Go up to the Tribunal. Last Vigil. What was it indeed? And up to the cathedral area, and then down. What say you, citizen? Okay, so we know he was an Ellison. It's really about it. St. Vaindriles, huh? Patient in the infirmary. Well, that's definitely the best lead we've got so far. Hmm. Former Heavensward Commander, okay. Alright, down to the broom then, huh? The same name as a former Heavensward. Interesting, interesting. Alright, and how do I get... Okay, yeah, that's right. I gotta go down here. Okay, apparently I have another Dark Knight quest I need to pick up. I forgot that I hit that at, I hit 80 on that. Finish it up. Hmm. Charge of Vein Drow. Hmm. Found by patrol in the Central Highlands. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. The plot thickens. Hmm. Ramble. Most of it was incoherent. He mentioned the Archbishop, huh? Bishop Vartano, huh? Hmm. Knew that bishop was up to no good. Alright, back up the Knights Most Heavenly? I guess so. Alright, so what's the plan? How do we confront him? Remains. I like how my character always knows kind of what's up. Don't like someone? Are they bad? Just look at my expressions. Let you know all you need to know. Hmm. Will do. Got plenty on my plate. I wonder what level the next one is. Maybe it really is one every level. That's kind of cool. Alright, back we go. Time for our feast. Back to the old MSQ. Hooray. Nice being able to just teleport. Yeah, what was that place called? The Maine? Yeah. Arid's treat. Nice. I'll take a mug of chai. That sounds good. Been craving it ever since it was mentioned. Just another casual meal.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
Gonna turn on auto so I can just kind of sit back and relax. Ugh.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
You go get more. Oh.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Oh. Elidibus in the tower, huh? Maybe?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
So I guess that was him with the ponytail earlier.
No, we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure. Should it come.
So laughing at the idea.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Just the line Urianger up on the moon.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Another revelation, huh?
Yes. So much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
But hey, at least we're going back to the first for a bit. That's exciting. Wonder who all we'll run into while we're back there, huh? Yeah, feels good to me. Ironwood weapon, huh? Your spirit vessel. Okay. She or anyone else ask after me. Will do, Gra. Aww. Makes me so happy. We're going back. Sure, she's still standing in the same spot. Let's go say hello to some old friends. Hope they give her some voice acted scenes. Hello again. Aw. No voice acting, that's fine. How's everyone been? Question of our governance, huh? Hmm. It is a sticky situation. Best of luck. You guys have fun with that. Recently observed any unusual phenomena? Hmm. Days ago, Reen came to ask the same thing, huh? Guess we should talk to Reen then. Just hosted a festival. Well, she was the closest to Heidelin. Yeah, let's go talk to Reen. And maybe Gaia too. Captain of Curiosity, alright. Let's go. I love that we're back here. Makes me happy. They aren't forgotten. We're gonna get at least some kind of closure with them, hopefully. Alright, so we're going to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Alright, let's go. Cannot be skipped, okay? Alright, let's do it. Let's do the non-skippable thingy. Whatever it happens to be. Must be important. It's nice that they're straight up telling us like, hey, this is so important you can't skip it. Aww. Heck, look. Draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Whoa. Okay, that's a long story, friends. A quest to restore the night. You faced many a formidable foe. I would say Hades, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go with Emmett. Although I am curious about the last option. Alright, who's next? Who will we get to say hello to? Oh, the boy from the end. Oh, yay. Oh, she's doing well. Becoming a healer like she wanted, huh? First, we need to choose a fighting style. Maybe the bow. About a little bit of everything. That's what I did. But if I had to choose, it'd probably be the axe. I love it. Oh wow, they've already got a book of it. Who is this? Aww. It is. It's true. They're the only ones that, other than us, that can travel back and forth. That hit harder than I expected it to. Really? Huh. Wavered. It was a pigment. So she does have a premonition. Well, I mean, it could affect her star too. She deserves to know. Well, off to the umbilicus, I guess. And a new weapon. Manganese, huh? Just slightly better. What's it look like up close? Ugh. Not a huge fan. Okay. All right. Off we go to the umbilicus, but first I'm gonna hop over here because I am extremely curious if a certain someone is having coffee biscuits. That's a little pit stop, huh? I'd hope she wouldn't be completely forgotten. Gee, it's still there. Well, I guess she's off doing her thing. Actually, come to think of it, doesn't she have memories that might be relevant? Because we unlocked some memories from her time as an Amratine, right? It is odd if we didn't acknowledge that at all, or Gaia at all, being the whole point of a raid series, you know. Will do. Here we are. Is Olalidibus around? How would we even find out?
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Just like that, huh?
located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Come on, you can stop it from happening again.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
What about Fandaniel and everything, yeah.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I feel like I'm sorry would be the way to go here.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
Okay.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long ago.
The pre-Amon Fandaniel.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower.
A place? Hey.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Hey.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Our original self?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. a lingering trace of impossibility, and a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
All right.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
All right. Let's go.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
So we are going pretty
Your
much.
form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear.
Okay.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Absolutely. Go full Chrono Trigger. Let's do it.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
So if we can't do anything
you must
there,
input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
okay. Yeah, if we can't do anything, is it a full zone or are we just getting a flashback?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Thanks, Elidibus.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
What a way to go out. Wow. Well, let's see what this Elpis is like, and I don't know, maybe even see what our past self was like. Who knows? It makes sense. Elpis, Pandora's box, where they release all of their creations. Yeah. I don't remember much. Was Hermes the god of war? I can't remember. He was the smith, right? It's been a long time since I've done anything with Greek mythology. Oh, he's the messenger. Ah, here we go. We're gonna. This is where we get to see the final days, huh? With everyone in their hoods off. Hmm. Okay, so it's not like a full area. It's just a flashback, huh? It's an instance. Hmm. Intangible. Hmm. Hmm. Then we could have transported to it even in the future, right? If the Aetherite was still there. Hmm. Pillion? Okay. Aw. Alright, where's the last spot? Oh man, I've got to like slow boat it. Hmm. Well, nothing I can do. All I can do is watch and hope I can learn something from it. I mean, Elidibus warned us this was gonna happen. Can I just, like, walk through, maybe? You'd think I would be able to. I'm a ghost. I'm ether. Or wait for someone else and then just walk through that way.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please,
do favor us with your handsome face.
Satisfied?
Very.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Wonderful.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Me, perhaps?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Oh
Do you
no.
suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Well, there's a lot that happens, friends.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous results.
Oh no. This could be trouble.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I feel like this is gonna cause some problems in the future. Thanks, Bear. I'm having a great time. We're hitting some pretty heavy moments, for sure.
You may...
Sorry, I didn't mean to click through that. I would never interrupt Emmett on purpose. Is it just me, or am I taller?
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then.
Aww.
Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus. Chief of the Bureau
Hythlodaeus
of
the
the
whole
Arctic.
time, huh?
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not
feeling,
know? Or cannot say?
Allow me to ask a different question then.
Yeah, I can't say much, man.
What brings you here?
Well, I want to learn about Elpis more than anything. We kind of have an idea of Van Daniel at this point, but Elpis is still a mystery.
Well now, the same as us.
And what we can do about the
Perhaps,
future.
As in wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
I am here.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
That's true. I might step on a butterfly or something.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
They really did go full zeal with it. Might be under a different name, but same concept. Back in time, floating islands in the sky, and
this presence.
Creation magics. They really did it.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Very cool. Very, very cool.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Oh, all sorts of secrets. You would know all about those, wouldn't you, Emmett? Anything we desire. Okay. So what is it about Elpis that's related to the final days in Heidelin? That I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. The main observation hub. We have no creation magics. All right. We have, wow, this is a big zone. Three Aetherites. It's gonna hop on my future bike. Etheric rope, okay. Petaludi, huh? Okay. That enough? Cool. There we go. Excellent. Man, it's so pretty. They really did draw inspiration from Zeal for this, didn't they? Like, there's no way they didn't. Just everything about this, the time travel, the design, the concept itself of being a font of magic and creation, like, yeah. Probably means we won't be fighting Lavos, unfortunately, but you know what? I'm satisfied with it. Even if it was just inspiration for it, I'll take it. Destined to become clothing. Man, it's so cool that we get to meet Hythlodaeus and old school Emmett back in the day. But they've introduced a couple others, so we saw the back of Fandaniel anyways, or Hermes. But who's the blue-haired with him? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I am a lizard for one thing. Question is, who's familiar? Yours, I suppose? Wonder if we'll get to meet Azim, our old self. Oh, nice. I'm ready. Ananorisis. Okay. There should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Hermes. However the clothing brand pronounces it, huh? Right. Man, this is probably the zone that would make most lower-end computers chug. Just looking at all the little leaves. It is dense. Very dense. But absolutely beautiful. Wait. Okay, so I didn't miss anything, I hope. Southwest. Oh, I did miss something, okay. To the west. Maybe. You stay away from me. Stay away from me, unicorn. I ain't got time for you. Southwest, okay. But where? Is it down there somewhere? Hmm. To the west. Ah, there we go. So they still exist here in the old times, huh? But it's odd. I was literally not supposed to kill 2 butterflies, and then I just killed 2 butterflies. So, whatever future we go back to, I would not be surprised if it's completely messed up now. Y'shtola's become a cat boy instead of a cat girl. Rogan insert deleted from the game. Hmm. Conducting observations, okay. Alright, look for the pools. Hmm. His short, dark hair. Hmm. Due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. First things first. Hmm. And we're getting close to the aetheryte. Alright, where is he? There we go. I'll be back for you in a second. Bewinged girl. Hmm.
Huh. You are...
Oh, cool.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Okay, I'll be friends.
Wait. Please. Wait.
She a harpy?
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Hell yeah. I don't think it's gonna end well considering what's gonna happen, but...
May we please be friends?
That's a very cool model to introduce to this game.
Ah, I see you found him.
Especially after they've already said they're never gonna introduce any more races, right? Because I would already play one. Absolutely.
It's been a while. Too long, I think. Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation. Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Medion, huh?
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
So I guess we shouldn't get too attached, huh? Because that's the expansion we're gonna play now, huh? We've already been through all of Thavnair, and this is what we're gonna do? Really? Really,
Nor do I
Ishikawa?
believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Well, at least we know where the axolotls came from, huh?
What's wrong,
and Amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Mitron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
What are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Derpy looking faces. Love them. Alright. So before I go help Hermes, I'm gonna take another quick break, stand up stretch. I don't know if you can tell I'm getting kind of restless, but my back's starting to cramp a little bit. But I'll be back here in just a few minutes, so hang in there. I have no intention of quitting anytime soon now that we're here. So ready for the long haul. All right. There we go. So I might have lied. I might end up bouncing a little bit here in a second. Couple more quests. My back's really starting to bother me. I think I just need to like veg out and not worry so much about like my streaming posture and all of that, you know. But I'm gonna do a couple more quests at least and see where this goes. And then yeah, get a little bit of sleep maybe. Probably rearrange some of my titles and that kind of thing. I don't want to keep things like... I'm trying to keep things like vague posting. Just because if you do want to come back and watch the VOD later, it'd be nice for people to be able to see, just from the title, like whereabouts in the story I am. But you got to be careful because you don't want to be like too spoilery. So I'll see what I can do about that. I think I've been pretty vague so far. Really nothing that hasn't been in the launch trailers or, yeah, you couldn't guess. But yeah, I might see if I can't come up with some better ones. Uh-oh. It jumped on him and he slipped. Okay. Oh, I just saw that. Quite different from the Van Daniel we know, huh? Don't you wiggle at me. After all the trouble you just caused. Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome, huh? Table and chairs, a meeting area. Perfect. Oh, and a gemstone trader, perhaps? Hey, some things don't change, even through time, huh? Now, that's a spoiler. I can't believe they actually named them after this. Here they are yelling at me. Okay. Okay, where's the current? Where are you? Up, maybe? Maybe 2 yalms to the north. Around the back, maybe? I'm doing the important stuff first, right? Ah, there it is. I'm very bad at counting malms. Okay, so there are some quest ones here. Sometimes they don't always put quest ones, or sometimes they only come from quests, you know? Alright, what's this meeting about?
This appears to be the place.
Yes.
And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Do I tell him?
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Yeah, you tried that once. Didn't work out so well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
So the successors are named, huh?
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place.
that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
I thought they were immortal. I thought that was the whole thing with the Unsundered.
To the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Ah, okay.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
She certainly responds to emotions. Alright. Alright, so a few answers and a few more questions, it sounds like. Nope. That's not the way out. Okay. Learn more about Elpis and Hermes, okay. Try and be upbeat for, right? I'm not, okay. Oh, hey, circles. Just what I needed. Oh. Thought I'd be a little more involved in that. Need permission to teleport to the ground. Okay. Okay, that much we knew. Place in the world, okay. Yeah, somewhere you've never heard of, but very familiar. Okay. So find a creation, any creation, it sounds like, and what are we gonna do? Oh, first things first. Spriggans. Spriggans, okay. Well, that's what we call them. Ori, huh? Yeah, tell me about it, kid. The shoe bill. Can read its mind. How convenient. Yeah, sounds like a shoe bill, all right. I can. Oh, a little bit of everything, I guess. For her, we'll choose playing. You Anthony next, huh? Okay, let's go. Oh wait, no, it's an escort. Can't do that. Whoops. Minder though. Covered in syrup. Can't eat. Yeah, you can still ask me. All right. Absolutely. Time to learn. Hang out with some buddies. Some very old friends. What do we got here? 539. Nice. It's kind of red magey. Not as much as I'd hope, but looks pretty cool. I like the embossing there. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. We will continue whenever I happen to wake up and get through the rest of the day, huh? But yeah, we're in it. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow or not. I feel like we are kind of winding down, but there's still a long way to go. You know, I'm only 86, right? And these quests are, let me check this one. Yeah, so I'm a little less than a level ahead right now. But yeah, we are getting some places, so come on in tomorrow and let's see where it takes us from here. All right, thanks a ton for watching, everyone.